Alright, sorry for being quiet this whole time. I was finishing up eating some food while I was coding. So yeah, today I'm going to be working on... Right now I'm working on the randomization, or not, yeah, I guess the randomization of the uniforms, the clothing of the zombies when they spawn in, depending on what type of house they spawn in. So I have different classed houses. So I have commercial houses, which is mostly like, you know, houses people live in. Houses that are industrial, such as factories. Medical houses, like hospitals or something like that. Military houses, that's self-explanatory, and in rural, such as barns, and that's pretty much it. That way it's a little bit more contextual with what they're wearing. I liked how in DayZ, like, you see a guy coming out of a barn, he looks like a farmer. You see a guy come out of a medical tent, he's got a fucking medical get-up on him, so... I may even have them drop loot in the future, which also corresponds with the type of house they spawn in, but for now, it's more optimized to just keep it down to uniforms. On the military zombies, I'll probably add more gear to. Excuse me. Not yet. As well as the industrial, I'll probably give them hard hats. Damn. Alright, let's get rid of this temporary code. Excuse me. Let's get rid of this guy. Still got a few more class names I need to define, but I need to... I should probably add a police type of house class name. And these are some of the ideas I have. There's not really that many police station type objects. Well, actually, let's see. Let's check the towns. Maybe they have a building that looks like it could pass for one. Nah. So like a farmer will come out of here, a farmer will come out of there. You know, regular clothing people come out of there. There's probably like a couple more classes I could add, probably like hunters, and I just thought of another one and I totally forgot what it was. Just quickly looking through to see if there's... Oh yeah, and religious structures. Need to have... There's not really religious clothing though in the game, so I probably will skip that. And a lot of these are not enterable enough, although... I didn't even know you could actually go in there. So maybe I should just figure that out. I don't know what... they have no like headgear or uniforms that could really pass for religious shit, like a priest. Maybe a suit, I mean... Would that be clear to the player? Although I don't think so, though. I'm not gonna waste my time. Like this would be a spawn a cop. Probably... I don't know what I'm gonna spawn in the garages yet, or the sheds. I'm thinking maybe industrial, but... Industrial or commercial? That's cool. Oh, actually, I just thought of another idea. I could probably spawn ambient animals in the farms. What map is this? This is Livonia. It's from the new Contact DLC. It's not that new, but yeah, the view distance is pretty short. I keep it short when I'm doing editing, but definitely the best map Bohemia has put out. I like it more than Tanoa, and I prefer to play on it than Altus. Maybe that's because I have so many hours on Altus, but I just feel like the terrain varies pretty well. The houses, it's very reminiscent of Arma 2 also. I think it's a fucking awesome map. It's definitely worth the DLC just for this fucking map and the houses that you get from it, the weapons and all that, like the radio backpacks that come with it are pretty nice. A lot of terrains utilize content from this map, so it, you know, might as well. Yeah, it is nice. It's definitely my favorite for sure from BI. The other good DLC is the Vietnam one that came out. That one's really fucking good too. I do not see anything that could pass for like a police station. Just like apartments, houses, and stuff like that. So I may skip the making police officers for now. Let's keep it condensed to a shorter list. The shorter the list, the better for performance. So fuck it. Make sure I put these class names in correctly. All right, I haven't tested this yet, so let's find out how it goes. I'm sure I'll get a script error, aside from that stupid MPOS error I've been getting. Movement position error. I need to fix that fucking script error. I forgot to put it in the description of the stream, but I really am super tempted to just attach an invisible target to when you have the zombie mod enabled. Just fucking get it to work, because I already put so many hours into it. Might as well I'll make that mod actually compatible, since now it's literally tied into my FSM. Oops. Why would they not get a uniform? I didn't get a script error either. This script may have initialized first. Hang on. Before the furniture script. Let me check. Yep. The furniture script rely on the zombie stuff? I don't think so. Let's try to reverse the load order. I don't know if that's gonna cause problems. Let's see. I needed to start defining more items in the inventory system. I'm gonna start working on the hunger and thirst system. Get that actually, because right now you could just improve your hunger and thirst. There's no side effects or downsides to not attending it. So still trying to figure out how I'm gonna put that together, but I'm gonna at least start that today. No script error yet. Are they still naked? Yep. Fuck. Alright. I think I'm not initializing the script enough or in time, or there's a open bracket and it's not throwing a script error. Double check this fucking script. Yep, there was actually a missing bracket. Yeah, I was missing a bracket, okay. Anytime you get your shit's fucked up and it's not giving it any script errors, it's usually because you have a fucking open squiggly bracket, you have an open parentheses somewhere, or I think there's even one where with a semicolon sometimes can throw an error, or it won't throw an error, it'll just not work. Should be good now. Should probably reverse in the load order of the furniture and zombie stuff. Doesn't make a big difference right now, but okay, now they're actually getting clothed. Script error I've been having since the beginning. I need to work on fixing that. Undefined variable and expression. And make the variable private, or oh, it's because of the Okay. Underscore U is switch. Oh. Oh yeah, I'm not. Select random. Got to edit that part. Wait, select random U. Da, da, da. Also have a slight post color correction or color correction post process effect if added to the mission now. So now it looks a little bit more like Arma 2. It's a little bit more washed out. I'm probably gonna tweak it though. I think it's too washed out or too blue. I don't know. Okay, he's got clothes on. Let's make sure it's actually working. Let's go to a barn or some shit. Oh yeah, let me turn on my debug so I can see where they're all at. All these guys are gonna be wearing regular clothes, but if I go to an industrial area like this, I'm on the roof. No script errors yet. He's got the military uniform, so it is working. Yay! He's a crawler zombie. Another military zombie. That's an industrial one. I'm probably gonna add helmets to these guys. The yellow hard hats. It's an industrial zombie here. This is a regular one. Where did he spawn? Oh, he probably spawned in the woods. If they spawn outside of a house, it just picks like a random uniform from the commercial list. Although I should probably combine it just to anything. Have it be totally random. Check my thing. That is a... I think that could be both industrial or commercial. That's commercial. It's military. Wait, is his face infected? It is. I noticed that their faces are not bloody. Let me try some. Missing a semi. Oh. Let me see if I could injure his face. Agent underscore X set hit. Nothing. I don't think these faces can actually have a damage decal dealt to it. Let me kill them all. 0.9. Face hub. Nope. At least the infected face doesn't have blood on it. I think the camo faces do. That honestly could just be a bug with armor. Is he bleeding? Let's see. Yep, I see blood on his face. That's a camo face. Makes them look infected. That's some nasty looking shit. But he does not have blood on his face. Might have to use set hit part. Set hit point damage. Let's try head. Still nothing. Yeah, it's got like a little texture bug, I guess, where it won't apply the decals to his face. If I shoot him in the head. Nope. And just to be safe, I'll check. Yeah, no blood. Yeah, it's gotta be a bug. Texture bug with those infected face skins. Music's a little loud. Okay, so I'm happy I got the basic shit working. So I'm gonna do a couple more tests just to make sure in different areas. I wanna see if they spawn in this thing. Oh. They do. It's a military zombie. Why did he spawn with regular clothes? Oh, he spawned in the, he spawned in this fucking thing? No, he spawned in this. In the, shed. I'm not too familiar with this map. I'm not sure where all the military bases are at. Ooh, some FPS lag there. Let me reduce my distance real quick. "30 FPS? What the fuck is going on? 4 agents with 30 FPS. There's an agent still alive over here. For some reason, he's in an alerted state. They do not take watchtowers in consideration, because I did not add it to the list. Anything not put in the list, like if it's just a class name that wasn't defined for a house, then they just pick a random uniform. None in here. Are they all sprinting? They are. Except for the crawlers, but... Hang on, these guys stuck? What the hell are these dudes doing? They should... Let's wait about 30 seconds, see if they find a new path. See, if I come in the area, will he at least break out of that? He did. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Alright. Armor pathfinding. I wonder, would I be able to just lose him if I did this? Wow. That's stupid. Wonder why. Oh wait, will he finally figure out to come through here? Oh, he can't. That's weird. I need to reverse the slow moving stuff. That's an annoying bug. I set them all to be slow moving and they're all fucking sprinting instead. Z slow only equals false. Oh, I mean, yeah, right. Set that to true, they should actually walk. But I already executed code in the mission. Slow only. If Z slow only, so if this is true, then injured the guy's legs, that could be part of the problem. Oh. Z, force, walk, true. Although I want them to limp. I don't want them to just walk, because that's stupid. If they do the limp, it looks a little bit better. They always have to have the injured leg. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try to injure the legs, and then it's gonna overwrite with 0.8 damage, but like overall, I don't know if that's gonna override the leg damage. He is not limping. He has 0.5 leg damage. Cursor object. Set hit. Legs. 1. Cursor object. Force walk. False. Maybe if he's not forced to walk, he won't. That's weird that they're not limping anymore. And he's actually running. Did they change how limping works? Let me see. Use effects. Default is true. Why do they not want to limp anymore? That is weird. Oh, hit legs? Is that what I gotta do? Let's try that. No. Oh, whoops, wrong cursor object. There we go. So, hit legs is actually the name of the part. Oh, okay. hit point damage. What would be the faster command? Set hit or set hit point damage? Set hit point damage is working, so we'll use that. Set hit point damage, hit legs. Okay, let's try that again. Pieces being set. Make sure when I shoot him, his damage doesn't get reset. Oh, he's still limping. Okay. Yep, alright, it's working. Cool. So I fixed that. So now they're all, you could toggle them from being walking zombies or not. And it's gonna be random also. Oh yeah, let me fix this. Else. What's going on, Tony? Let's do one more test just to make sure I didn't break anything. Because you never know. What kind of stroke do you think BI was having when they made their animation names? Yeah, really. I mean, I don't... mean, I don't even know. I don't even know how. I've never seen a game categorize animations the way they do. I'll say that much. I'm sure there's a rhyme and a reason, but I don't know the. It's not easily readable, that's for sure. Oh, this is the police station. That's right, I forgot all about that. Okay. It literally says police on it. I totally forgot about that. So maybe I should add cops. There's actually quite a bit of zombies this time. It's only 18. Looks like more than that. I feel like there's more optimizations I could do, unless it's just script error that's causing. This may be causing performance issues. Actually, I need to fix that. Because I do want to work on creating hordes that walk around or can spawn, you know, and that'd be cool. Especially if you have a base built or something like that. It would just be cool to see shit like that happen, but. And I'm really curious to see how I can get that to work, and not just for zombie shit, but also it's really I would like to learn to do the horde AI because my insurgency mission, you know, having crowds of civilians walking around would be cool. You'll see videos from VBS, or I should say BIS of VBS. They have really good civilian modules that have crowds that are able to move around and shit, and it looks really cool. Pathing is fine. I wonder if I could script that in. The easiest way to do it would be to create a mod and have create a custom formation, or edit a. I don't know if you could add custom formations or edit formation. I know you could edit them. You could like turn diamond formation, for example, into like a horde formation, and that would make it a lot easier. But that would only work for units though, not agents. So. Man does more work on DayZ than the DayZ devs do. Yeah, I mean, I honestly don't even know what they're doing over there. I'll be honest with you. I'm not even shitting on them. I don't really play DayZ anymore, so I don't really care what they do with it. I prefer them to add script commands to Arma 3. I'm very appreciative for that. Fuck it, you know. But yeah, DayZ to me is a lost cause. I have zero interest in DayZ. I don't care what mods come out for it. I don't know. I've heard that the RHS guys may be doing a mod for DayZ to make Arma in DayZ. That would be the only thing that would get me to play DayZ again and get that installed. Is if it was basically Arma. Then I'd say, okay. So this outfit's for the farmers. He probably spawned in a barn. Yep, over there. I don't think I have this added to my farmer list. I should add that. I really need to fix this fucking script error. The zeros it's a check for weapon holders, but I need to get rid of that code. Forgot about that. Tonight I'm also gonna try to get that zombie mod working to some extent, because I worked too hard on it to just give up and remove all that code, so I'm gonna try a very unoptimized thing, but it's gonna get it to work. But for now, I want to work on the current vanilla features, because, you know, that's kind of more important. Getting the actual base game mode working and completing those features. And constant script errors is not a releasable state of a mission or script, whatever. So I need to fix that. What do I want to work on now? Oh, let's get rid of the debug code in the init. Maybe it's in the player local. Sorry for cough in my lungs. I'm gonna turn this fucking HEPA filter on. I'm dying over here. Oh my god. Fucking shit. Alright. Daisy's new script engine is just C files, I think. Script errors aren't acceptable. Tell that to 80% of the workshop makers. I'm telling you, man. People wonder why it takes me years to release my fucking missions or update them. It's because I am kind of an elitist. I want to make sure it runs good. Even though I have had some pretty bad releases with other projects, but I always try to make sure that it's when I test it, it's good. I also try to fix RPT errors. Some of them you just can't get around. Sometimes it's just Arma, like not loading the textures or the models or something like that. Weird config issue, conflicts, stuff like that. Like Cup has a lot of those, I think. Even Altus has config issues sometimes. If you load up Altus missions, sometimes my RPT log gets hit for using simple objects or something like that. I think is weird, since everything that's spawned as simple objects is on the server. But whatever. Where's that debug code? It's a killed event entity. Control F. And entity. It's not in here. In the init of the zombie shit. Yep, here we go. Yeah, it's useless code. Get rid of that shit. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I understand some issues. Like, if people play it in multiplayer and there's like JIP issues and stuff, that's on me, pretty much. Like, I need to unfuck that. But if it's like, oh, I have all these fucking mods that do the exact opposite of your thing or whatever. I have TFAR running and I'm running your add-on-free armor radio script and I'm having issues. Like, yeah. Why are you fucking having both mods on to begin with? Most people lack common sense, so. And are very entitled, nonetheless. Oh yeah, let's add that house to this list. I almost forgot. Let's go back to the airfield. I have these houses here. These are the cop houses. Oh yeah. Let me put down the police station. I'll need to remember that. What would that be under? City? They do not have a city. Nah, it's not gonna be historical. Utilities? Village? What in the hell? Is it not in the editor? Is it called police station? Oh, it is. Okay, I'm just retarded. Okay. I think I missed one of these farm buildings. A, B, and C. Shed 14. Land Shed 14F. Land Shed 14F. If I recall, I think a script error in DayZ as standalone will deadass just crash the game instantly with cryptic error messages. Really hate how Biz fragments the player base with their DLC models. It's so stupid in my opinion. Make this game with almost no content and release DLC that costs money, and then harass and restrict access said content. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that either. I mean, thankfully for me, I will pretty much buy anything that they release. I don't give a shit, except for the community DLCs, because it's basically paid mods. The only one I got was the Vietnam one, just because the group I play with plays it, and it actually is really fucking good. Like the Mike Force mission alone is really fucking good. I think they did a great job with that mission and the DLC. What am I doing? I have not yet figured out if I want to make this a spawn industrial guys, like workers, or a farm workers. I also don't have a furniture layout for this, so I think there's no loot. So I'll just leave it as is, I guess. Barn 04. Let's see, do they have those big ass things in the industrial areas? No, it is with the farmers. All right. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I guess they gotta get the money somehow. It's kind of like pay to win with modding. But you're not really winning, but you know, you're able to experience the content, so otherwise you get fucked over, because many mods and scripts and missions end up utilizing a lot of the shit. Although, what I do like, I mean, at least I give them this, at least it's not totally locked behind something. So for example, I could use it for AI. That's the biggest thing I use like the Apex shit for. I mean, I use it for players too, actually. I use those spars because they look like M4s or HKs, but the AKs and all that, I give that to the insurgents, and that's pretty cool. I actually do have a script. I think I don't use it anymore, but I have a script somewhere where you can get like preset loadouts, pretty much, and dependent on what DLCs you have, it'll give you appropriate items. That way, if you don't have any DLCs, you're new to armor, you get a black MX or some shit, or you know. If you have Apex, then you get the Spar. Or if you don't have Apex, but you have the Marksman DLC, you get the MMG or some shit. Depending on what role you selected and all that. What am I doing? Yeah, let's go back to coding. Let's see what we're doing here. Hopefully it's not loud when I clear my throat. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta finish this fucking script. How am I gonna do this? I need to finish clothing the zombies first before I can finish that. So basically, I found out a way to prevent players from being able to loot uniforms from zombies, but I need to identify all the clothing that the zombies wear first, and then I have to compile a list of the display names of all those uniforms, which that'll be easy. How am I gonna do this? Let's finish up doing the boring shit with the zombies. Just giving them house class names to spawn in. I'm gonna add a new class for them to spawn in. Was the Z in it or the furniture script? Yeah, Z. Mm. Yeah, the harassment thing is annoying, because then when I have my brother play, who doesn't have any DLCs, and he almost never plays, it immediately bombards him with shit, which is the only reason why I wrote that script that prevents him from picking DLC content, because then he doesn't shut the fuck up about it. I think it like pops up on your screen and like it's super like it's a little excessive. I think that they should just keep it to like when you're in the main menu or in a server lobby or even in the fucking the launcher, you know. But having it like be fucking in your face is a little over the top. But I know many people who bought those DLCs just because of that, so it ends up working out, I guess. We can bitch and moan about it, but it works. Unfortunately, it is what it is. Oh, actually, I gotta add another class name for this. For the medical shit. This one. I don't know how heavy this code is to check through all these class names, but it might have been why the FPS went to shit earlier. Oh yeah, let's remove this from here. Isn't there a gray one? Of these little things? Guard. There is. Oh, now it's brown, green, gray. There we go. And you would think that this would be called land guard box 01 gray, but it's smooth. Just pointlessly breaking from the naming conventions makes no sense. Smooth. Alright. Is this actually a guardhouse? No, it's not. Doesn't have a jail. I think these do have jails. Which, speaking of which, I think there's a two-story building that has a small jail. Is there not a jail on this? I could have sworn. Maybe it's Armor 2. I think Armor 2 had a jail here. What's funny too is you could probably easily create a mod. I don't know if it'd be allowed actually, but you could create a mod that I'll show you. If I go into CFG, I think I'm in CFG vehicles already. Let's go to DLC gun. Spar. it's not called a SPAR, it's called an A rifle something or some shit. A rifle. Yeah, the AK-12. This requires a DLC. So in here, there is a config value that if you made a mod, you could literally just change the config value. Where is it? It's like DLC. Okay. Is it not? Am I crazy? I know there's a DLC somewhere, parameter. Unless I got rid of it. It's like is DLC or something like that. I can't find it right. I'm not gonna spend too much time on it because I don't care. But there's a somewhere in this config there's a DLC parameter that you could probably change with a mod and technically bypass it that way. But that would be a pain in the ass. Do not see it. Maybe they got rid of it. Maybe it's hard coded. I don't know. There used to be a fucking value in here. I know there was. Anyway, I'm gonna end up spending time looking for something I don't need. So, police stations got all that. Oh, one more building. It's gonna be under military. It's not air traffic control tower. No. This building, yes. Should I make this building a police station or leave it as military? I mean, it's got camo all over it, so probably just leave it as military. These are probably going to be only in military bases anyway. Let me double check. Let's see how they construct these military bases here. Here's one right. Yeah, it is on the airport. Are they ever in towns or only in compounds? Military, yeah. Yeah. Specifically in a military compound, so alright. We'll leave it as military. In that case, I just need to configure the police clothing and we'll be set. Going to my uniform randomization script. Case be in. Yeah, I agree. Come on. So now we gotta look for police officer outfits, and I know everyone defaults to the Gendarmerie stuff, but I don't know if I want to do that. I probably will, but let's see what kind of vest. I think there's a police vest. Not this one, but the. Is there a tactical vest? Yeah. Okay, so we're not gonna use this one. It's not too bad. I don't like the MTP camo. That's not gonna fit with the like I have like the AAF camo. I know that the LDF camo is what they use in Livonia, but I like changing it up. Range Master? That's not a bad idea. That's actually probably perfect. Let's see. Range Master. R. Oh, that's journalist. That doesn't look bad either. Range Master. There we go. Yep, that'll do. Zombie. I'm probably not gonna add like glasses and shit. I mean, I even hate to add vests, but where's the low profile goggles? No, it looks stupid. Is there any kind of cop hat? Probably not. Oh, there is. I'm probably not gonna give him glasses. A zombie would lose a fucking. And also, if I do add goggle, glasses and a hat, it'll be random. Also, all this protection right now does not protect you from zombies at all. They'll still fuck you up. You can wear heavy armor and they'll still kill you in the same amount of hits if you're naked, which I probably need to adjust, but it makes it more so a deterrent for like other players or what do you call it? You know, AI that you'll run into with guns. That way the zombies are still a threat. Because if you could just wear armor and then just fucking tank them, then that's stupid. They're dumb as hell anyway. Their pathing is just not really much I could do about the pathing. I would like to add a way for them to navigate certain obstacles, but it's not really a high priority. Yeah, let's do this. Let's add this shit. I like the way that looks. There's not going to be that many cops, so I can justify adding a couple extra items to that unit or agent. Let's go back here. Should that be the only uniform? No, I don't want to do that. Don't want to give him a tie. That's stupid. That's not too bad. We'll probably go with that for one. I mean, typically cops wear the same outfits for the most part. It's still the brown khaki pants, so it's still consistent. So we'll add that too. Hey, do you watch news about Operation Harsh Doorstop? I have not seen anything or heard anything about that. I have no idea what that is. Is it a real operation or just an ARMA mission or something? Vipers, he said armor is OP. Level 5 armor, really? That's all the AI needs is 30 more shots to kill them. I don't really like these. They don't fit the setting at all. I want to add little pants like this. Cops do wear shorts. Why not? Fuck it. It works. I think that's about it for the police. Alright. Anyway. Yeah, the reflective vests are pretty shitty. I'm probably not gonna add reporters. I think that's stupid. Oh, that's cool. I forgot that these come with the duty belt. Let me see. Back to the range master real quick. Range master. It's a little too bright blue. If it was like a darker, like a more washed out blue, I'd probably consider it. But yeah, no. What if I give him a pistol? And then how do I tell him to holster it? Yeah, even if he holsters it, it disappears. So yeah, fuck that. Because I was thinking about giving the zombies like guns, but fuck that. What I'm actually gonna do is in this same line of code, I'm gonna have a random chance for them to have the vest and the hat and shit like that. Floor random. Should have kept this open, I guess. Oh well. The tech vest. Be okay. Police. It's gonna be the only vest that they use. The hat. We need the little police hat. Should probably make them always have the vest. That way it's obvious. Add headgear. The game being made by Blue Drake. Primary rifle has a 6.5 with a that is pretty insane. I think adding sunglasses and shit to them might be stupid. Do I want to give him? Yeah, we'll add him. Fuck it, why not? Have it random. I'll make it a low chance that they'll have him. Add goggles. Oops. There we go. That way there's a little bit of randomization with the police. I could give them guns, but then I have to fucking micromanage them. Tell the AI to not do the damn animation where they want to hold it in their hands. Wonder, should I do that? Nah, I don't want to give them guns, no. It forces the player to have to go around looting instead of just luring them out and killing them all and luring the loot to them. They're already getting a vest from the fucking guy, so I think we're good to go. And now, let's test it. Make sure I got it set up. Yep. And then once this test is done, then the next thing I'm gonna do is be cool if they had broken glasses. Yeah, I know. I was just thinking that too. I was like, it'd be nice if they had dirty glasses, broken glasses, something. I know they have I think there's post-process effects for shit like that, but that doesn't really matter with AI. Just making sure this shit still works. Just want to see if I get a script error when I try to check his inventory. Cool. See, right now it's deleting his uniform. I still gotta improve this though. Because if I put another item there, it pops up. I need to add a check to make sure it always hides it. And right now it's hiding everything. And as long as it detects a dead zombie in your inventory screen, it's gonna delete everything from here. Although it didn't this time. Oh, it's because it is actually checking for some uniforms. So is it working? Hold on, my code is maybe I finished writing that and I forgot about it. Cool. Wait, why is there a floating arrow coming towards me? Is he invisible? Oh, I'm retarded. It's crawling. I should have seen the damn. Look how much fucking wheat this guy knocks down. I was actually thinking of doing a script for one of my insurgency missions where you have the tractors going up and down, and it is a grass cutter attached to the bottom of it, or something like that, to make it, and then just have the AI just zigzag up and down the whole grid of farmland. Just a random stupid idea for immersion. Bandana or balaclava. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, why are they invisible? I have no hide object commands in here. So a uniform might have been bugged or something, but nope. Let's go to a police station. I don't think there's one in this town. Or actually, I forgot that I'm Zeus. I don't know actually if he'll spawn, if a zombie will spawn in here. It might be attached to the trigger. I forget how it works. Yeah, let's wait about 15 seconds. I forget what the interval is. In the meantime, make sure that these zombies are walking, or limping, I should say. Yep, looking good. I got my crouching zombies. I had crawler zombies working, so everything's working pretty good. I don't think they're gonna spawn here. I think it's because I already activated the trigger, so get rid of that. I'll put a police station up here. Police. So remember one of you guys was asking the other day, last night, about Zeus compatibility. So technically you could, as long as you haven't activated the trigger for the grid square, it'll check for all the houses in the area, and there's a chance that it'll pick up this house. I'll spawn 3 just in case. Where the hell was it? Right up here. Should spawn them in there, and I don't think it did. Of course, and half the houses, but the ones I put down. Interesting formation. They spawn pretty close to the center of the trigger. I wonder if that's a coincidence. Oh yeah, I forgot that the running zombies, I need to make them play the scared animation. I forgot all about that too. Oh, I gotta add the hard hats to these dudes, that's right. Probably do that. Anyway, I don't think they're gonna spawn here, so... nothing despawned over here, which is bad. That is very bad. I need to rewrite my, this is old script that, the method I spawn AI and despawn them is pretty old. I think it's obviously flawed, so... I teleport over here. I see what's happening. The way I'm using my delete at command is bad. It's an old habit I had. I teleport back. It should despawn them now. No? Oh yeah, now it is. Gonna gradually despawn them, I think. Oh, let me find a police station in town again. Is there very few police stations on this map? Like... I don't think there's an icon for it. Oh wait, is that it? Yep, there it is. It's smaller than I remembered. Alright. Hey, we got a cop in here, finally. find him. This is a fucking maze. Got his little police hat. What do you think? Should I always give them a vest? Or just have it random hat, vest, glasses? Oh shit. Ah! Falls like a tree. Let's see how these other guys are. Let me get rid of the weird pain noises. Set damage 0. I also need to create a fired event handler that aggroes the zombies. I had one in the past, but it was really heavy. Like every time you shot, it searches for entities near you, and it was pretty heavy. So I need to figure out a new way to do that. Let's make sure this guy actually moves. Hopefully he's not stuck. He's supposed to be moving to an outdoor location. He could have already reached his spot, or he's one of those fucking guys that has a broken variable. That's what it's looking like. He'll move once he aggroes something. Let's make sure that is the case. Yep, alright. So it'll aggro him. Run! Run, you fuck! So he stops to engage the other guy. See, instantly once his state... Ah, so maybe that's what the bug is. Okay. Well, I found another bug potentially, so... It's pretty cool, alright. Okay, so now I need to compile a list. It's gonna be a big array. Plus. Yeah, it's the same array, okay. Industrial. Oh, wait, one of them is empty. Let's fix that. I hadn't seen any naked zombies, but that's good. Add that array. Yes. Plus. Alright. I think that automatically combined all the arrays. Double check. And you'll notice that there's a lot of repeated class names in here, so what I'm going to do is, to make this easier on myself, Use the push back unique. Oh, unique. Square X. Let's go to U. And we're going to do this within a for each. For each. And we'll wrap it in parentheses just to be safe. Oh yeah, and then return underscore U. Missing a semicolon. I don't think I am. Oh yeah, no I am. Okay. Let me get rid of this list. There we go. Alright, so now this is going to be the more refined list without duplicate class names. And the reason why I need this, are these actually the right class names? I don't think they are. I need the... Oh, this is actually gonna be more of a pain in the ass than I thought. Forgot, I'm gonna need the item variant. Oh, fuck, that's annoying. Okay, I think that's gonna be under CFG vehicles, no? Here we go. So it's gonna be under item. The name of the class name for all the uniforms. When it's on the floor, it's gonna be this. So probably could just add the word item. Don't know if that's the case. I'm pretty sure it is though. Item underscore. Let's try to do that. Item underscore plus. Hopefully that works. I don't know if that's gonna work. Oh, it did work. Fuck yeah. Yay. Just saved myself many hours of work. So the reason why I'm doing this is because when you look into the inventory space of a zombie that's dead, my zombies are VR entities, so if you take off the uniform, they become purple and it looks stupid. It's immersion breaking and people will do it for sure. So I'm going to try to add some methods to negate that. Where is my list of uniforms? I wonder, actually, hang on. If I take box 1, let me see something. What if I do this? System chat format uniform equals %1 box 1. Either box 1 or box 2. Hopefully it's not too many system chats. Interesting. Okay. So can I actually pull the uniform from this guy? Because that would be fucking awesome. Uniform. Let's restart the mission. Let the code initialize for a second. Alright. It does give the fucking class name of the uniform. Ooh. Can I get the display name also? Because if so, that would be pretty awesome. I could use a config command like let's see. Get text. Is it weapons or no? It's vehicles, I think. Uniforms are in vehicles. I believe that's what it is. Let me double check. Display name. Yep. Okay, that's what I need. The reason why I need the display name is when you're looking through a list box. At least I haven't found another way to do it within the without using a additional list box event handler. Within the inventory opened event handler, I'm able to pull the list box info, and I could actually get the text of the uniform, but I can't pull the data. Like I can't seem to pull the class name for some reason of the uniform. I don't know why. Maybe I'm doing it wrong, but for now this is the workaround. Unless this is the way. Display name, and what we're gonna do is we're basically gonna check for that display name in their inventory. So it is CFG vehicles, right? Before I fucking waste time. Like 90% sure, but come on. Yes, okay. CFG weapons should be collapsed already. Yeah, okay, so it is CFG vehicles. Cool. I don't know if this will cause a script error. If it's not a uniform, if it doesn't exist, if it's null, I should probably do a check. Yeah, let's do a check. If is null. Actually, no, we should do not null. If not is null, we should make this not a private variable. That way I'm able to do this. Equals square u2 equals alright. That should be it. Oh, of course, I'm missing a fucking parentheses. Yep. Wait a second for the shit to initialize. It says uniform is not defined. Let me see, what did I fuck up? Does it have to say item first? Config file, CFG vehicles. Config file, CFG vehicles. Getting the text. Unless, it is get text, right? That is the fucking command. That would get the string, I think. Or is it actually just text? Text and a string is different in ARMA, so... so let's do script commands by functionality. We'll look for config commands. Get text. Text. Number. What am I missing? Oh, do I have to just turn it into a string? Is it as simple as that? That might be. It might be that. Oh, that's actually. Damn, sorry. Fucking throat. Let's copy this real quick. Just to see what the return is. Maybe I'm fucking something up. Parenthesis. Empty quotes. It does return a string, but it's empty. What if I do item underscore? What the fuck? That makes no sense. Whatever. This is how we gotta do it, so. Don't need to make it into a string, so that's kind of cool. What did I do here? Oh, just gonna add item underscore, whatever, so. Item underscore plus. I'm probably gonna need to wrap it in a parentheses, but let's just see if it works. So if I don't have to do it, I won't do it. It'll perform better with less code. Uniform is not pulling anything. Well, there we go. Can it close? Can it close? Okay. Cool. All right. I think I found out the way I got to do it now. So we're gonna do this. Where was that code? Oh, it's in the other tab. I'm gonna do this. Okay, so this is gonna give me a big ass array. Then in this array, I need another other array just to be safe. Display. For each underscore u. And here's where we're going to put in that config code. Underscore x. Don't know if this is actually going to work. Underscore display names. Nope. Probably need to execute this shit first. Blow this up so I can see what the hell I'm doing. Text equals text. We don't need this. Oh, there. No, I didn't put the. Gotta put that there for each of these class names. And it should return a list of display names, which it is not. What did I do? Pushback. Let's gotta get rid of the pushback unique part. No. Is it something weird where you have to start the mission for it to be able to pull configs? Let's see. No? What did I do? Underscore X. Oh. So I'm adding the item thing twice. There we go. Silly me. Yay, so now I have this fucking awesome list of all the display names. Let's do pushback unique. Just cause that might work. This is the interface code, so I should put the variable in here. Fortunately, it has to be a global variable, but it will be client side, so z. Oh wait, whoops. Okay, so that's a whole list of all the uniform names that the zombies use right now. Hopefully I don't need to adjust it much further. I'm actually going to keep this code just in case I do. And yeah, so now let me just go into my interface code. I should be able to make it check for those class names. What was the name of the variable? zunif. So I'm going to check for that. Right in here. Alright, let's do a brain fart. How am I? Oh, down here. Oops. It's actually gonna be down here. Oh, and I gotta pass the variable over. That real quick. Just gonna put this here so I don't forget the variable name, but we're gonna pass u2 underscore u and underscore u2. Alright, that should be it. Simple as that. Alright. Unif. Double check. This. I don't know if I have to return both these variables. I don't think I do. You know what, let's do it just to be safe. I don't think you need to do this, but you never know. Alright, let's save the mission, restart. And now I should no longer be able to loot from zombies, hopefully. It should, oh wait, script error. Missing a semicolon. Oh, I typoed, I added an I by accident. Right here. Oops. So, shouldn't... So it's gonna let me look at the clothing when it's not a zombie. Because if I take his clothes off, he's not gonna turn purple. But, I go to this guy, I light his ass up. It disappears when I left click it, which is not what I wanted. Casual clothes navy. That is in the list, isn't it? Let me go double check that. Casual clothes navy. Why did that not work? What did I forget? I set the variable. I have a feeling that it's probably this. The index is probably... I don't know for sure, but that could be the problem. Let's see. I'm not getting any debug code, so it's not even triggering. It's not getting this far. It's fallen somewhere. So in unif. It's case sensitive. You know, let's actually... I think I see why. It'll be text, that's why. I'm looking for data. Like I said earlier, the data is not going to get pulled when it's a you know, I don't know why. I may be doing something wrong. It kind of feels like it is, but for some reason I can't pull the class name of the item from the list box. So But I can pull up the display name at least of the item. So that's what I'm going by. So now it's gonna work. This time for sure. I was pulling the wrong fucking variable. It's a lot of work to do something so small and stupid like this, but gotta do it right. Kill this dude. I wanted to make sure his AI was gonna make him move. Yay! And if I try to use the add action, it just says he's dead. It doesn't pull up the inventory. Because I'm trying to prevent the player from actually taking this shit. Data. Oh no, it's text. Fuck yeah. Well, actually, before I close out the mission, let's make sure. See, I gotta add this to my list that gets changed. When it works properly, it'll remove the proper index, which is good. I'm happy with that. Cool, hell yeah. So that's it. Now it's working. It's working as intended. I just need to update another script so that it's clears it out properly. This was old code. Let's get rid of that. That's we don't need this. Yeah, no, we don't need this. Yep. Unneeded. Dragging. I don't think we need this either. Just need to update my. How am I gonna do this? I need to use the bathroom real quick, but I'll be back in 2 seconds. Alright. I think what I'm going to do is put it in a while true do loop that I have at the very bottom. I'll use it for updating the interface. I should probably increase this. Or reduce the sleep. What's... 2.25 is pretty fast. I could also do on each frame event handler, but... I don't know. While is actually good. It serves its purpose, so... Only thing is to Hmm. Could save that to the variable also. Yeah, might as well do that. Yep. Da-da-da-da. Yep. Score you, I score you too. And the reason why this code looks like it's a duplicate is because there's two different types of containers. I forget the different types. There's I think it's only up to 2 containers when you look into into your inventory interface. It's a ground and then like, you know, a nearby dead body or vehicle or something like that are the 2 other weapon holders that can appear in the interface screen. So that's why I have 2 here. It's probably a more effective way to do this, but this is actually not that bad. Let's get rid of this. Can you do params with a variable? I've never used a param command. I still don't understand how that command works. Let me see, I think I could use it here. To quickly pull the variables and assign them shit. Oh, I see. The param works index and then the value. Yeah. Index, value, expected data types. I'm not gonna worry about it. Is it actually a fast? It is a newer command. I'm not gonna worry about that. I kind of do need to identify the variables though. Whatever. Just get it to fucking work. Actually, instead of continuously checking Hang on, let me see something. Like, this line of code could potentially be done and saved, the result, because it's just a true or false. So I wonder, it would probably be more efficient. Like, do I want to store the result here? No, actually, no, I don't, because it's going to be doing it anyway. Yeah, fuck it. No, I should actually do that. Wait a minute, did I not display name? These two are probably pointless, now that I think about it. Display name of the list box item is in the list of the uniform, the display name uniforms. Why am I having a brain fart? Why do I have this code here? I'm not even using it. Okay. I just did this part for no reason. Yep. Okay. I was just making sure that this is actually pointless code. I'm about to delete this. Not is null. This one. Right. Oh, right. I think this is, yeah, wait, we don't need this. I'm gonna comment it out. I don't think I need it. Pretty sure that this is obsolete. That was when I was testing this shit out. Yep. What I will do is I'm going to set the variable. Actually, no. We'll just re-execute it. It's not a big deal. I'm taking too much time trying to think about how I'm gonna do this, but it's gonna be fine. I mean, get config file or whatever. It's kinda get text config files. Not really the fastest command in the world. I could do a little. It's not that slow either, I guess. And this is a more extreme case. Call item data. Oh, I have the index right here. Okay. Cool. About to say, like, I don't have the index. Where the hell is it? Item data. Control list box delete ID or I. And we'll just do the same thing here. Box 2. Oh wait, box 1 and 2 is not defined in this scope actually, so let's see what the hell's the name of that variable. That variable name is z in open, so we're gonna take this. And in this scope, that's where we're gonna pull this. So we'll do player get variable box 1. Should be good to go now. I think. I get a script error. Nope. Okay, good. That's a good sign. Alright. It's actually deleting it. That's good. But what if I drag and drop? It deletes it fast enough. Probably improve how fast the code executes, but I think that's good enough, to be honest. It fucking works, so yay. I don't know any other way you'd be able to grab the uniform from the zombie, and so it should no longer be an issue. There is one bug probably where if I take off my clothes, oh, maybe not. Cool. Actually, what if I create another weapon holder, like right here? Nope. Speaking of weapon holder, that's probably the next thing I need to work on. I need to work on a weapon holder getter. In dedicated servers, Arma struggles to propagate add actions to get the... That's cool. To get the weapon holders. So right now it's working fine. It works fine in single player, but in multiplayer it will have bugs. I tested it the other night and I could not loot things. I think you guys are watching. Even if I put my ass to it, since that's technically closer, they couldn't get it. If I went prone, didn't matter if I was prone, facing it, away from it, didn't matter. Facing up, down, couldn't get the add actions. Only some items I was able to get add actions for, so I don't know what that was all about. It may be the way I spawn in the loot. I use the create vehicle command and I just create the item. I don't actually... I think the proper way of spawning items is to create a weapon holder and then add items to it. But by doing that, it kind of repositions the items. Once you add a weapon to a weapon holder, it gets repositioned. Think of it like, it's kind of like a vehicle passenger system they have for the weapon holders. So if like you put a gun or a bunch of ammo into a weapon holder, it seems to like have preset like slots or positions, like or offsets at least, that the items will sit in. And so yeah, that's not gonna work for my mission because I want the items to look like they're sitting on shelves and stuff, and it's not gonna work. The thing is, that's what the funny thing is that in a dedicated server, despite not having the add actions to loot the items, the weapon holders do exist, even on the client's end. Explain that. So, my workaround is going to be that whenever you pull up your inventory, it's going to just populate the items into the loot list on the left. Nothing crazy, no custom interface or any of that shit, just straight up vanilla. Making it work the way it's supposed to, basically, is what I'm going to try to do. The only thing is you'll probably not gain the add action, but add actions are gay anyway, so let's find a... Where can I start this? Probably within the event handler I already have. inventory opened. Yeah, we're done with that. I'm gonna keep this line of code just because it's a reminder of how to remove items. I may need this for the future. Actually, no, fuck that. Just get rid of it. Player add event handler, inventory open. When it's not open on my inventory, does all this shit. Let's see. Should I have another inventory opened event handler? Yes, I think I should. I think you could have multiple, so let's put this one. Do I want to put this one? What are the other inventory event handlers? Let's see. I think it's container opened or something like that. Oops. Open. Isn't there a container opened? Or... yeah, there is right here. Okay. Triggers when cargo container is accessed by a player. This event handler is similar to inventory opened event handler, but needs to be assigned to the container rather than the player. It cannot be overridden. I don't think I'll need that. Yeah, no, I don't think I'll need that. It'd be better to just maintain event handlers on the players rather than adding event handlers to hundreds of fucking loot items across the map. So we'll just make it a nice, dynamic, efficient little event handler to the player. So that said, oh, you know what? I can't go based on this. What we're gonna do? Fuck the boxes. We're gonna do a weapon holder grabber. So private WH nearest objects. I think what I'll do is actually if not is, yeah, is null object parent player or unit, actually, just to make it faster. Player's a bit of a heavier command, believe it or not. So the player command is trying to verify if it's in a vehicle or not, and it's not even always that consistent. So how do you check it up if a player's in a vehicle? The fastest way is use object parent and then that target. It's faster than vehicle player because vehicle player is checking all kinds of states about the player, rather than this is just checking if the vehicle's if the unit is in a vehicle or in a parachute, stuff like that, in a turret. So if you're in a car, I don't want you to be able to loot a bunch of shit that's on the floor around the car, because that would be stupid. Not is null object parent unit, then Or actually, exit with. And we'll search for weapon holders within a 5-meter radius. Sure, it's a pretty safe number. Weapon holder. This should find all weapon holder types, not just simulated, but also ground weapon holders. If count WH is greater than 0, then, so if we have at least one weapon holder, then we're gonna start doing the fun display stuff. Of course, this is not going to be the most exciting stream to watch, but let's see. Is null, find display. I want to do it for each control. Yes, I kind of need to. Alright. I don't know if there's limits to a list box. Let me actually double check before I do this. I don't know if there's like a capacity, like a max number for adding to a list box. I would imagine it's a giant number, but just to be safe. This command can be very, very frustrating to use because it does not output any errors if unable to function. Often, when was this posted? 2015? Often, the second provided syntax needs to be used like this. I see. Interesting. I wonder if that's still the case. Oh, this is gonna be a little complicated because now this is where I get to figure out some new shit that I've never done before. So, the weapon holders. How do we know what items are in those weapon holders? That is a good question. Let me... I'm gonna try to figure that out. Finding items in a weapon holder. Zero elements. Oh. Really? Do I, let's see, ground weapon holder? Oh wow, fuck. Oh, so I actually have to look for the specific weapon holders. Think. Holder. Weapon holder simulated. Okay, that won't pull up. That's probably because of the gun. Weapon holder and weapon holder simulated. There we go. Weapon holder simulated is any weapon holder that has physics, such as the gun. Notice you'll kill a guy and his gun will fall off a building or whatever. It's because it's attached to a physics-based weapon holder. That's how people do those like mods where you shoot a guy in the head and that little helmet bounces off, and it's actually their helmet. They're using the simulated weapon holder. You'd also do cool fun shit with destructible environments. If you make, let's say you make a house out of individual parts, and then you could create a script that basically attaches those parts to a simulated weapon holder when it explodes, and then they just go, a building will go flying in pieces. It's not very good for physics. Do not sync very good on Arma, so on a dedicated server or whatever, it's not going to be that great. But in single player, it's cool. Have an actual destruction. You'd actually be surprised at how interesting the physics can be in this game. You can make a brick wall out of individual bricks, and it will actually stand, and you can actually knock it over, and each individual brick will collapse. It's pretty cool. But it is pretty limited, so. Anyway, here's my weapon holder. Now, type of. Of course, we gotta wrap it in parentheses. Weapon holder simulated. Okay. How do I get the items in it? Items? How do you get all the items from a vehicle? Weapons, okay. Nothing, really? What in the hell? Okay. As weapon, handgun weapon, primary weapon item. Is there a way to get cargo? What about cargo? Weapon cargo. Maybe that's it. Weapon cargo. What? Ah, there you go. So weapon holders are being handled as vehicles to an extent, at least the way you use commands. So I guess any container. Alright, can you do weapon cargo on players? Let me see. Weapon cargo player. I put my gun in my Put my gun in my backpack. How about now? Ah, okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know that you could use these cargo commands on players. I thought they were only for inanimate objects. Learn something new every day. Where did his gun go? Oh, I'm retarded, right. So let's do some commands. So weapon cargo, that's one command. I have a lot of windows open. Let me start closing this shit out. We'll keep this open. Weapon cargo. Not yet. Once this is done, the next step to complete the inventory system. So basically, this is going to allow me to gather items that are near me. I'm actually going to be able to loot shit. Cool. At least, it's actually, now I'm thinking about it though, it's actually going to be a bit more complicated than I thought. I'm thinking. I'm not sure how they program the like dragging an inventory item from one container to another, but I'm sure it's not that bad. I hope not. So for each control. Oh man, this is actually gonna take a little bit to code. This is so, I hate coding this shit. Anything that has to do with interfaces is very boring to me, but it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be functional, and it's gonna be dynamic and efficient. But god damn it, it's gonna take a minute. So let's see. Where do I want to define this shit? Let's do it. You know what? We do it here. I'm gonna do a for each for the weapon holders first, because if we do a for each within a for each, that's not efficient. It's extremely slow. Maybe not extremely slow, but it's dramatically slower than to just keep it separated if you can. I forget, the optimization section of the wiki actually says how much slower it is. Let me see. I think it's like fucking like 20 times slower or something like that. Some crazy shit. Let me see. Remember. I can't seem to find it. But yeah, it's a lot slower. I think I put on my oh, god damn it. Where the hell are the groups at? There we go. I think it says it at the bottom. A for each within a for each is 10 times slower. It's very important to know. And I saw a little note in there that I totally forgot about. The array intersect command is faster than doing a in for each check, so I definitely do a lot. I'm actually doing an in for each kind of right here. But I think I actually need to do it this way because of the indexing. Anyway, assuming that there's a cargo command for everything, uniform vest and so on. This container. Oh, wait, backpack cargo. I do need that one. Get an array with backpacks from the ammo box. Okay. Pair cargo. Oh. Get vehicle cargo. No, that's when that's what when you put a vehicle inside of a plane or whatever. So that's not it. Get weapon cargo. Is that the all weapon types and count from the cargo space? I don't think I need that. Item cargo. What is that? Set vehicle cargo. Oh yeah, yeah. Magazine cargo. I noticed that there's get magazine. There's magazine cargo and get magazine cargo. What the fuck is the difference? Get an array with magazines from an ammo box. Turns all magazine types and count from the cargo space. It doesn't say if it's local or global. I wonder if that's a problem. Your item cargo, global. We're just gonna go with the basic item cargo, magazine cargo, see how that goes. Hopefully. In fact, I don't even need these variables. I could just do a pushback. Best cargo. Do they not have vest cargo? Best items? It returns a cargo container of a unit's vest. No. Although I didn't think about having to transport the items inside the uniforms and shit either, but that's alright. We're not gonna worry about that right now. I think the main issue is with the spawned in items. I don't think it's so much a problem with looting dead bodies and items that players drop, but it's gonna be more so that when I spawn in shit, it's gonna be not easy to loot it, so that's why I gotta do this system. So I guess we're skipping vests. Was it vests? Is that the word? Vests? No. Oh well, I don't know how to pull a vest specifically, but maybe it's already included in item cargo or something. Mm. Okay, so this is going to populate the weapon holders array with 2 arrays full of all the items, or at least almost all the items. And then the next step is to pass that on. Weapon holder simulated, yep. How do I know what's in the fucking list box? This is giving me the controls. Okay, let's actually, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna populate a list of all the items that are already in the list box. If these items are already there, then they won't be added. It's probably the best way to do it. So list box size will return the number of items that are in the interface, but it won't actually tell me what the items are. I have to actually pull more information, and that's what actually we're about to do. So let me actually. So for each item that's in the list, do I have to do +1? I think we do. Text I. What else do I need to pull? Sometimes the list box data will actually give you the class name of the item, but usually it doesn't. It seems to be working for magazines that are in my inventory, but when it comes to accessing the class names of items in other containers, it doesn't seem to return anything. I'm probably doing something wrong, but go back to my old script wiki real quick. Oh, list box selection. Isn't that one useful? It returns an array of... I don't know if that's useful in the inventory interface. Uh, there is a value, but I think that is used for the priority, like for prioritization of the item in the list. You know, in the interface. So if it's a high value, it'll be the top of the list of your inventory no matter what. I think. Yeah, it can sort by value. All right. Well, not really sure what else to do at this time, so LB items, push back. Oh. All right. Reason why I'm doing this is because I want to make sure that, well, I'm trying to identify what item information I could pull from the weapon holders from dead people. Or from any item. But dead guys are easiest. Would help if I actually added this event handler. String, 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 string. Okay. Control is not defined. Control is not defined. Oh yeah, no it's not. Oh, I need, so okay. That should do it. There we go. LB items is empty. Oh, because it's the non-existent thing. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. That's the custom items, probably. I don't know what 0, 0, 0, 0 is. Second parameter is just an empty string. Literally nothing in every... Let's see why that is. Oh, you know, I think I know why. Box. Put some shit in here. So 3 items. Smoke grenade. Oh, right. It's gonna be giving me the list box text and the list box data. So that's why there might be duplicate. My green. That's the data. It's weird that this is giving me the last names and this guy isn't. So list box data for this guy is not giving me the class names. It's just giving me the display names. That is weird. So I get the class names when I'm accessing a container, but not when I'm accessing another dude's inventory. If I do it through the add action. Nope. See, I'm getting the RGO grenade. Hand grenade. So hand grenade is the actual class name for the RGO grenade. Why does it not do that for this guy? It's the proper control, obviously, because I'm getting the display name at least. I guess they don't pass the data, the class names, into dead bodies. That's so weird. I had the same issue with the zombie script, or in the zombie mission. That is good to know. I mean... Okay, so we have a list of all the items in the list box. Great. Next, we're going to... We need to shuffle through it. So... Yeah, let's do I think another for each. Lots of for eaches here, which is not great, but or actually another for do. For do. Yes, we need to do a for do because of the indexing from 0 to lb size underscore x plus 1 do. I don't think the plus 1 is actually necessary. Do Now we're gonna basically compare the items in the list box to the items in the weapon holder. And if they do not match, let's see, if I just do a find if. Let me see something. Find if. Which side does the condition go? Find if array is on the left, conditions on the right. Or an apply. Apply makes more sense. Actually, we're not gonna do it based on list boxes. We're gonna do it based on the actually, what's the best way to do it? Let's see. Fucking hell, this is so annoying to try to figure out. I hate interface code because there's so many like index issues and it's weird. And this is just to make the items visually be in the fucking interface. Then I have to write an event handler to actually be able to equip the items or put them in your inventory or, you know, vice versa. It's actually a lot more complicated than you would think. Then again, would it be easier to just, it might be easier to just grab all the weapon holders and then combine them into all the items into the weapon holder instead of fucking with the interface. That might be better. It'll be messier though if I do it that way. It would be cleaner experience to just do it the way I'm gonna do it. Oh man, then I gotta do the list box pictures. Maybe I should just do the fucking weapon holder thing. Oh wait, can I? Actually pull the images from here. Find it. Uniforms under CG weapons instead? the model. Yeah, I gotta go on CFG weapons, I think. There we go, picture. So, in CFG weapons, that's where the fucking item info is. Okay. Oh, you know what? Now that I think about it, since this is a client-side script, if I do it the way I'm doing with the list boxes and shit, it'll work fine, even in multiplayer. Like, yeah, I'll be able to open up the guy's inventory, and I'll be able to see all his items, but it won't update if something happens to the weapon holder. Like, if another player is looting this weapon holder also. If there's two people trying to loot the same dead body or something like that, then it won't automatically clean up this list. It won't. You'd have to remote exec that. So maybe the weapon holder method is the best. Yeah, let's I'm gonna make a prototype type of idea of what I'm talking about, because I'm sure it doesn't make sense what I'm trying to say, but fuck list box items. We're not gonna do anything to do with the interface. We're gonna completely get rid of all that shit. We are still gonna gather the items from all these weapon holders. Okay, so we populate the list of weapon holders and all the items in those weapon holders. Probably need to use more script commands to get a more accurate reading of what items are in there, but for now, just for proof of concept, that's what we're gonna do. Weapon holders, select 0. First weapon holder that we find is gonna be the one that has all the items in it. Box 1. I think actually we just do that. Add it to box 1. And think about that. Let's do that. Box 1. That's where we're gonna move all the items into. So, oh, gotta set up the parameters first. Box 1, box 2. Oh. Just flatten the array. I think that's probably the best. Alright, and now, we're gonna do it for each, I guess. For each, WHI, it's all the items that have been gathered throughout all the weapon holders, and we're going to, let me add them. What information am I grabbing? I'm gonna have to find out a way to identify the type of item that it's moving. So whether it's a weapon, a uniform, it has to automatically define it. We'll do it through a switch probably. So switch do. Not sure how I want to do that. Type of. I don't know if type of is gonna work. This is gonna be a list of strings, I believe. Yeah, strings. So. See how I can do this. I think there's actually a function that can grab all items from a vehicle. It's like save inventory or something like that, I think it's called. Actual item cargo. Item type. Saves a unit's loadout. I don't really want it to be for a unit though. Oh, this is to save it into the arsenal. What am I doing? This is not even... Let's see, what does this return? It's a weapon, assault rifle. Okay, that's actually kind of useful. Yeah, that's what type. We have case, weapon, assault rifle. Box 1. Wonder how I could connect myself to a specific container in the inventory system. So let me see. This is box 1, technically. If it's the ground, then the inventory opened event handler is going to return this. This is box 1. Box 2 would be a separate container. So if I go to this container here, this is box 2 by default. I think maybe that's the issue. That on dedicated servers, you're mostly able to access shit that's considered the ground. Don't know for sure. You know what? There's a lot of ways you can exploit this, though. I'm trying to think, because now I'm thinking, you know, if you're able to grab all the weapon holders around you, you could technically stand outside, you know, against the wall outside of a house, and it would teleport the items to you, technically. How in the hell am I gonna do inventory? I mean, you could kind of do that already in Arma 3, but... Trying to think how I can what's the best way to write this inventory system so I can get access. Because again, the issue with the dedicated servers is that items are inaccessible. You cannot access these fucking weapon holders. So, am I gonna do it through a list? The weapon holder exists. It is containing items. It's just for some reason you can't access them through pressing I or by using the inventory add action. So. It's kind of a big deal too, like it's not really something I want to just overlook. You know, looting is a gigantic part of this whole fucking mission, so... Ugh, man. I'm trying to think, what's a good workaround for the inventory? gonna use the bathroom real quick while I think about it, because that's kind of important. Alright. I think I was overthinking it this whole time. One of you guys had given me an idea that I totally forgot about until I just remembered it while using the bathroom. So, I could just do the whole cursor object or cursor target method. It's not really always the best, but I could do that, or I could do, just a small check, a really small radius check every few seconds. Like if there's any lootable items nearby, it'll maybe draw icon. Use the draw icon command that makes things clearly lootable that way. Because the two systems I'm thinking of for previously, list, doing an inventory, interface-based inventory system where it's all virtual. That's gonna be not as easy because it's gonna be hard to synchronize that over dedicated, and it's both are actually exploitable. So I think the best way to do it is just do the whole fucking cursor object, cursor target. So I'm still gonna save the code just in case I revert back to the idea, but I think it's kinda, well, overcomplicating it. Alright, so there's two methods we could do. Cursor object, cursor target, or don't need that. Or we could do the radius size loot. The radius one would be heavier. Actually never used the draw icon command. Let's try that out. icon 3D. What is the difference? In order for the results of this command to be visible through a custom camera, okay, it's not. Show HUD false will hide the icon drawn by this command. Well, I don't disable the HUD, so that's fine. In order for arrows to appear, the icon texture should exist. The arrow size is proportionate to the icon size. Oh, also, and I'm not gonna worry about it, but you guys might have remembered my clickable cockpit script or whatever that I was working on, and I gave up on it because I couldn't figure out the the vectors, how to get the vectors to move with, basically rotate the camera with the head. They actually recently added a parameter to the attach to command, which will respect basically the vector of the head in this case. So if I look up, down, left, right, it will respect that. So I can actually start working on that vanilla clickable cockpit, proof of concept script that I had a while back. That would be fucking cool. Of course, it's not going to be worth it. It's going to be stupid. The dials don't work and shit, but it might be worth it if you have the advanced flight model on, but just because you have the actual 3D dials, but the dials in the actual cockpit are blurred out because it's the way I handle it, it creates a level of detail model. I think I showed you guys that shit. How many of these can you create? Can I make this delete itself automatically? That would be cool. Texture, color, position, width, height, angle, text. There's nothing about how to get rid of it though. They add it to the string. Manage the conditions in order to reduce the number of CPU operations. One of the most demanding CPU resource is probably a draw icon 3D treatment for these objects and entities, because even if not displayed, like for other behind player, the CPU calculates the icons in the defined radius of your near entity's near objects command. Don't stay with a simple radius condition, which calculates all. Here's a way to restrict the command to your screen display in an on each frame context. Hmm. How do you remove the draw icon? Move a mission event handler, I'm assuming. You know what? Let's just stick to the basics. Fuck the icons. Let's just make it so that when you aim at it, you pick it up. It's as simple as that. So, let's... I'll probably have to do a separate script. Get another one. Da-da-da-da. Oh, wait. We're not doing an inventory open event handler. We gotta do probably a mission event handler. Do add mission event handler. Or we could do a display event handler. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do a display event handler. Those are pretty easy. I'm more experienced with that, so I'm gonna do a wait. Yeah, wait until not is null. Find display 46. Display, add event handler. Key down, or yeah, it would be key down. Let me double check those event handlers real quick. Spending a lot more time on this inventory shit than I thought. I'm close to being done. I just gotta get the actual looting of the items to be done. That's it. I guess the next step after I finish this, then the next step is actually to incorporate the inanimate objects, which that should be easy. And this, if this method is good, it should work fine. Wait, I was looking for the event handlers. No, god damn it. Display add. Thank you. The key down event handler, we're most likely gonna use that. Is there a like key exit. Exit. On mouse exit, but no key exit. Only thing annoying about the key down is that you gotta add an event handler to detect when key is pushed down. That way, you basically have to micromanage, like, prevent them from holding down the key and spamming the fuck out of the function. It's not hard to do, it's just a pain in the ass. Oh, does it have to be a string? I forget. Oh no, it can be code, okay. Yeah. Just making sure. Alright, let me grab the params. Action keys. And this is the other one I'm gonna do. I'm gonna look for the action keys for default action, or select default action. Do I not have this favorited? I thought I did. Input actions, that's what I'm looking for. Input action. There we go. Alright, so let's say use selected action, use default action. Yeah, it's gonna be action. Hmm. Alright. Weapon holder code real quick. Shit. CFG vehicles. So now I'm gonna look for a weapon holder that I can actually create. Weapon holder. Right. I think it has to be a ground weapon holder. Creating the weapon holder. Now we gotta fill it up. I was gonna make it like, oh, you just point at the thing and then you loot it, but then I realized that what you're pointing at is a weapon holder, so it's not gonna return an item. Well, actually, maybe I should do this on my dedicated server. I need to kind of... it's hard to understand how the fuck they handle the weapon holders. I think it's if you just create an item without a weapon holder, it, you know, in single player works fine, but in a dedicated server, it doesn't know that it has to be part of the weapon holder. Even though when you spawn it, it still creates the weapon holder. It makes no sense. It's fucking retarded. It's not a global weapon holder. And it's not locality issues, I don't think, because the items are spawning while I'm in the mission. They're spawning because I'm in the vicinity of the houses. So I've even spawned items on me, like on top of my position in the server, but I never tried spawning a weapon holder, so let's try to do that. Let me bring up my server. You know, honestly, it'd probably be more fun for you guys to watch me try to get this fucking stupid zombie mod to work, to be honest. Maybe I'll do that. Let me put a note here. Need to test creation on Deddy. But yeah, it's starting to get a little annoying how much time I'm spending on this fucking inventory system, so I am going to... I just want to see if this workaround can fix the AI being able to target them. Because, you know, previously they wouldn't get targeted by any AI because the zombies, the mod, didn't fucking configure a geometry view on the model, so... I got a shit ton of links open. Let me close everything. Okay, let's turn on the zombie thing. Let's see if I could trick Arma into getting these AI to actually engage the zombies. That would be cool. It's supposed to be a mission that's not like DayZ, where it's just players versus players, and then there happens to be zombies. I want there to be like, you know, fucking AI towns and NPCs, people that you could recruit, people that you fight, you know. Actual objectives would be cool. Open world, and still, you know, it's not linear by any means, but still having some more purpose and life to the mission is cool, in my opinion. Yeah. Let me load her up. Again, it works fine in single player, but on the dedicated server it shits itself, so... but overall, regardless, the friendly AI, any AI, does not engage them no matter what. We've tried everything as far as making the zombie itself be an enemy and even be targeted directly by the AI, even in single player, where I am the host, I am the server, and it still doesn't matter. The AI is just, it's literally, the zombies are literally invisible to the friendly AI. It's just how they're coded. It's actually an optimization attempt by the creator, obviously, but... Alright, so, how... Well, first thing we're gonna need to do is kind of debug what kind of... We need an empty mission. Did I load my zombie thing already? I did. Yeah, let's create a new mission real quick. We're just gonna debug. Let's go in an area where it performs pretty good, that way it loads fast. Alright, so put myself down as a civilian, that way I don't get killed. We'll put a blue 4. Whatever, let's see. Get a guy like an auto rifleman. They like killing shit. And we'll put down the zombie. Was there any other factions with zombies? I think it's just civilian. Oh. I'm still stunned that it doesn't work. I'm like in disbelief. That's why I'm checking through all these fucking the men classes just to be safe. This will probably be my final attempt to get it to work. I mean, the only other thing, the one last way, aside from what I'm about to try, is to require CBA, and they have specific invisible targets for exactly this type of issue. The only way to fix it. But I want to see, can I trick Arma without a mod? Got some random zombie here. And so just a test, just to make sure he is in fact an enemy, but he does not engage. So let's the VR entity. Try that. This add rating minus 10,000. You know what, let's not add the rating yet. Let's just make sure we can get the attached twos to work. Oh, I forgot to name the zombie. Derp. Oops. I could probably disable his simulation also. I should disable all AI as well. This, disable AI, all. Simulation is already disabled. I want to turn show model off. I know that he is being attached. Let's see, does he engage? AI will not engage. I don't want to tell this guy to attack the invisible dude, because I want the AI to be able to naturally engage shit, so... I think there's an empty material, make him totally invisible. I don't know about the face though. Let's look for a material. Oh wait, I think I remember. There's a uniform in the game that's hidden. I remember now. There's a fucking... That was the trick. That I don't know if it's actually gonna work, because I think it makes you tiny or something like that, but... even this model may not even work, but we had a weird class name. I know it's a uniform. I believe it's under CFG weapons. Yeah. Come on, go down. I gotta scroll. Weapons, there we go. Okay. I think it was either straight up called an invisible uniform, or it was called something else. It was something. It might have had a stupid name. I can't remember. Fake gear. That's fake headgear. I think there's a fake uniform. URSTU. Here we go. New basic body. This might be one of them. That might have been it. Let me check. I don't see fake uniform. Priest body. Virtual man. I think this is it. I'm almost positive. This add uniform. Nope. This force add uniform. I'm gonna show the model. I don't have hide object in here, and it should make him invisible. Technically, it's a yeah. See how he's not visible? He's actually a model that the uniform makes him invisible. But I think the model also doesn't have a geometry view or any geometry at all. He does not want to engage, so could do add some extra code to make civilians enemy. I already have it in here. Hang on. I think. I was going crazy. I may have deleted it in rage, honestly, but it just saved me time if I just copy and paste all that code. Yeah, I must have deleted it. God damn it. Just to set friend stuff, but still, it's just a pain in the ass to have to keep typing it. We don't need this script anymore. Oops. Civilian, set friend, West 0. West, set friend, civilian 0. side ambient life, set friend, west 0. And vice versa. That should be it. West. Cool. What is basic body? Save this one. Oh, I just realized the chat hasn't been fucking updating. What in the fuck? Unless you just so happen to just post something there, Tony. Do you disable the ambient AI like it's enabled simulation or some shit? Yeah, enable environment. False, true is what I do. So the first parameter is the ambient life. The second parameter is ambient sounds like wind and bugs and shit. Why is it trying to get me to fucking on shit? I don't know why the chat wouldn't update before. Let me refresh it. If only there was a way to disable these fucking pop-ups. Yeah, I've probably been missing chats this whole goddamn time. And realize that there's a live chat and then there's a top chat. For some reason top chat was selected, so if I missed anybody's chats, I apologize. I fucking looked dead in my chat, but moving on. Let's see, basic body. Let's see what the hell that was. Basic. You basic body. It counts as a uniform, but it's basically being naked. I wonder if you could store stuff in there. Why is he aiming at me? What the fuck? He should engage, but he's not. I'm an enemy to him, but oh, maybe it's because I don't have negative rating. Add rating. Yeah, that's why. Only other way to make him invisible could do set. I mean, I could set his uniform pieces. You know what? Since if the whole naked body is the uniform with basic body, I may be able to set texture on that. Let's try it. Actually, let me stop attaching him. Simulation is disabled. Apparently, he won't engage. Anyway. Cursor object, set object texture. Cursor object. Is the cursor object, but nothing is working. Maybe it's because his simulation is disabled. No, I was trying to fucking set texture. It doesn't matter if he's dead or alive or enabled or not. Okay, what about cursor object, set object material? No, doesn't matter. What's another one? Maybe when he's just as the VR entity. Oh wait, this might work. I don't know about if I could hide the face, but we'll see. Yeah, okay. This might work. I'm pretty sure it will. Oh fuck, I don't have a... It's alright, let's... Zero to 9. Do. I think this might actually fucking work. Let's go over this set object texture. No, it was material. Material underscore x or underscore I. Nothing. This add rating minus 10,000. So notice that show model is on, and I don't have hide object global anywhere in here. I'm just setting the object material. That's it. You should still be able to be visible to AI. Should. Oh wait, no. Why is he now being blue? Fucking bastard. Let me name this guy to Bob. I think I gotta do this. I think this is gonna work. Just gotta make him poof. Oh wait, do I have his enable simulation turned off still? Yeah, that's why. Turn the simulation back on. No, don't kill him yet. God damn it. Bob, set texture, and then Bob become bad boy. Not work. Let's try that with set texture. I'm gonna find variable Bob. What? Did I not name him? I could have sworn I just did. Oh, I didn't. Okay. I'm gonna make this guy turn around. That way he doesn't kill him instantly. Hey! Alright, let's see if he engages him. No, not me, you fucking moron. You know what? What if I go over here? See, he killed the invisible guy. Because if I do this, actually I don't know how to make him revealed, but he's fucking dead. Let's see, I'll do a live Bob. Bob is dead. That actually worked. That's funny. Okay, so let's try this. Well, I confirmed that that works. I don't even think I need to set the civilian as enemy. I'll keep him as an enemy to decide ambient shit. This, disable AI, all. Whatever. That's pretty cool though. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, so I may actually get this fucking mod working, we'll see. There are animation issues on the dedicated server that I need to work out, but let's get the target acquisition fixed. Alright, the only thing is like, I'm probably not gonna go through the trouble of making this AI change stance. The zombies are usually gonna be in one stance. They're either gonna be standing, or they're gonna be doing the little bunny hop crouching shit. So, it won't be perfect, but it'll fucking work. That's all that matters right now. So, instead of creating Bob here, what I'm gonna do is delete him. I'm gonna create an, what would be faster, a vehicle or a agent? I think vehicle will be the fastest. A vehicle has 0 AI and no group, if I'm not mistaken. Here is, we need to name the zombie. Forgot about that. Oh, I did. Okay, cool. What we're gonna do is we're gonna create Bob. Bob equals create vehicle. It's gonna be faster. I've done a test. I have a mission with about 20 to 30,000 objects. And there's a defac. Basically, it's a big ass fucking base, and there's a defac on it. And I populate the entire defac full of soldiers, like eating in chairs and stuff. And I tested it, and I was spawning probably about 80 soldiers in this defac. And I tested it with create vehicle local, and I tested it with create agent. Create vehicle local was like 2 times faster than create agent. As far as performance, I didn't cause any stutter, and there was barely any impact to FPS. Create vehicle, C soldier, BRF. Doesn't matter where his position is, we're gonna use the attach to command. We don't need set pause. 0 can collide. Bob. We're gonna enable simulation. Don't think you need to globally execute it, since it's gonna be on the server. We don't need to make it global. So Bob enable simulation false. Bob. What else do we need to do with you? Disable AI all. Even though it is a vehicle, it's probably unnecessary. I'll do it anyway, just because I don't know. In Arma, you never fucking know. In fact, I might as well set skill 0 and what are the other stupid ones? That's good enough. Bob has been created. And then Bob gets his textures set to be invisible. And then finally, we're going to attach him. So Bob attached to zombie. 0, 0, 0. The memory point will be it's fine as is. That's good enough. It's gonna be on the base position, so that's actually perfect. And then we're gonna make him an enemy to this dude. Alright, Bob has been created, he's been attached. See what happens. God damn it. Let me make myself not an enemy of his. Alright. Maybe it's because he's not facing him. Let me turn him around. Stupid fucking AI. Let me double check, make sure everything's good. Yep. Bob's created, and he is attached to him now, but he is not engaging. Does he have to be hostile to civilians? He shouldn't have to be. If you typically where like suicide bombers and zombie scripts I've written, even the vanilla zombies, I don't have blue for enemy of civilians. So yeah, I answered my own question. Just as a debug though, I'm gonna do this real quick. He is there. Is it because of the simulation stuff? Why doesn't he want to engage now? He just did it. God damn it, Bob. Enable simulation is true. It's a vehicle. Maybe it's because it's a vehicle. Maybe it has to be an agent. Alright. Not a big deal. We don't have to use any different commands. I'll probably have to restart. There's the bad man. Are you seriously unable to fucking... There you go. It's getting the shit out of me. What I'll probably do is make Bob unkillable and have a killed event handler attached to him to delete him when the zombie dies. That'll be the best way to go about it. I think. Try that again. You know what? Let's actually, to make this easier to test so I don't have to keep restarting the mission, I'm going to place an object. Right here. Helps if I know the class name for the zombie, though. Base underscore Gullo underscore base. ZGullo3. We'll just do that. ZGullo3. ZGullo3. Create agent. Actually, I could just copy and paste all this shit. Yep. This mod is so fucking good. Oh, sure. ZGullo3, I think was the name. Where's my attached to command? Am I blind? Down here. Okay, there we go. I want to make sure I get a better positioning. Oh, I gotta set him to the pause here. Get. I just put pause. Nope. Get pause, pause. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm doing it backwards. Oops. This is the actual zombie, so pause. Oh, got the reduced rating from the zombie too. Why will he not engage? Let me make him do a play action. Make him start moving. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. So cursor object, play action, walk forward. Oh, please walk forward. Why did he not engage him this time? What did I miss? Bob has negative rating, as does the zombie. What did I forget? Now he's engaging. Alright, and now let's extend this little test. He's obviously able to engage now. He's killing the wrong dude, but that's alright. So we're going to add an event handler to this dude. Bob is the target. Should probably name him target just so I know, because it's starting to confuse me. Underscore TGT. Ah, damn it. Added a fucking extra. Okay, now we're gonna add the event handler. So target, add event handler. Killed. Actually, no, we're gonna add this to the zombie. So when this dude is dead, well, first you want to. I don't know if it's necessary to remove the event handler, but we're gonna do that anyway. So this select 0, remove. Killed this event handler. First thing you want to do, and then the second thing we're gonna do is delete vehicle. Everything that's attached to them. Attached objects. This select 0. Select 0. That should work. Restart. Let me give this guy a combat waypoint because he's taking too long to fucking recognize the targets. Fine. It's been so long since I had to create a fucking waypoint in the editor. How do you do it again? Select you. Walk. Move. There we go. Combat behavior, open fire, combat. And that's it. Oh, damn it. Need to disable target on him. Target, allow, damage, false. Alright, type array expected object. Attached objects. Oh. Oh wait, no. Wrap this in the parentheses. Come on. Alright. I don't know why he's not able to... How bad is the AI? Hang on. What the fuck? What is his skill at? I mean, his target acquisition is not good. The guy is right in front of him. Is he attached to command fucky with their, what if I put him in front more? Let me restart and improve the offset. I probably have to put him in front of him. Then if they're behind, this is gonna be kind of weird to get it to work right. See, it deletes the undead guy, or deletes the attached man. Spawn another one. He's too stupid to engage. I mean, it's a proof of concept, god damn it. Oh my god. This is such a shitty workaround, though. I thought it would be a little bit more responsive than this. I mean, why did it take him so long to acquire that guy? Let's try it with his textures off. Try again. A little bit better, but well, let's try to put this into the fucking... Let's see if this works in the mission. I don't think it's gonna be a good idea. I think it's gonna... I probably need to do more tweaks, but... God damn it. I'm gonna get this stupid mod to work. I don't give a shit. Alright. So I'm basically gonna copy this code right here. I do need this event handler. Let me get my zombie FSM. Actually, I don't even need to touch that, just the init. So when the zombie's created... event handler killed. We're just gonna copy this part right here. I shouldn't have to touch anything. Okay. Now this is the part where we create the fake man. Hopefully it works good enough. Oh yeah. Target. I don't know if I should use create vehicle. Because you can animate vehicle. Oh, I don't know if I just I just tested it. They couldn't shoot vehicles. Okay. I think that's all I have to do. I added the event handler, and they now have an invisible dude attached to them. Execute my debug code so I can see where this shit is spawning at. Oh, there's two shadows. I mean, whatever. What are you gonna do? That's funny. I don't think there's a way to get rid of that aside from the hide object, and if you hide the object, he can't be engaged, so... So previously, AI would not engage these zombies because they are not visible to AI, so... By attaching an invisible dude to them, they should be able to get engaged. The invisible guy is kind of in the front, though, so I don't know if they can be engaged from behind. Let's find out. Oh my god. Oh, it's actually working. Alright, alright. I gotta edit there's an event handler when they take damage to play the Arma 2 death animation. So I just gotta fix that real quick so that it also deletes the dude. Where was I? Alright, this may cause a script error with the other event handler, so that's what we're gonna test for right now. Oh yeah, let's make it daytime so you guys can actually see what the hell's going on. Don't worry about that script error. I really do need to fucking... I need to fix it. I say it every time I stream. I'll probably do that next. Yep, it is causing that. Undefined variable. Oh, yeah, oh. Forgot to define. This. There we go. Use the wrong variable. See, the problem is that they're engaging. The bullets won't go through him though. That's what's happening. They're hitting the invisible guy and it's intercepting the bullets to hit this guy. If I adjust his angle, he should be able to kill him. Engage. I don't know why the zombie's not engaging him actually. Is the... I wonder if the attached zombie is fucking with him. Oh no. Ah, he's stuck in an animation. Yeah, like I said, there's animation issues with this shit. And that's what I gotta fix. Sometimes they break out of it though. I wonder if it's specific attack animations. The one where he's acting like he's getting attacked by bees is one of them he gets stuck at. Fight this guy. Let's see what the attack animations it plays. Oh, the fucking... The guy that's attached to him is breaking their pathing. Because they're somehow getting blocked by it. Oh, so there's another workaround I gotta figure out. Could do disable collision with, but I think it's only between vehicles. Let's disable the simulation. He's gonna still body block. What I could do for the server at least is I could hide object global, and then client on the server's side, client side, you know. On the server side, it'll be hidden. Oh wait, no, that doesn't make sense because then the AI won't be able to engage. Hmm. We could try the disable collision with command. I don't think it's gonna work, but maybe I could just add a handle damage event handler so that if the virtual guy takes damage, just yeah, we could just do that. Just transfer it to the zombie instead. This is a really weird workaround. Alright, so target, add event handler. Come on. Handle damage. Let's just copy this. Go from there. We will allow damage. It's gonna be kind of shitty. It's not gonna be that great, but actually, no, yeah, let's do this. Doing all this shit. Hide object global true. Then target hide object false. If you're wondering why, it's because when we put it on a server, everyone else won't be able to see. You know, players won't be able to see the other clients that connect. They won't be able to see the double shadows, and they won't be able to collide with the invisible dude. But on the server side, it'll still acknowledge it, so this should work. So since I'm the host, I'm probably gonna still be able to see it because since I'm hosting the AI, the whole purpose of me having it in there is so that the AI can see this invisible dude to engage him, and then, yay, you know, the AI is able to kill it too. So. So this part. Attached to. Should just return one object. Attached to. Returns the object it is attached to. Cool. Actually, you know what? This is going to conflict with the other one, so we have to get rid of this part. DMG equals... Wait, no. Got damage right here. D... I gotta pass the damage on to the actual zombie he's attached to. Attached to this, select 0. I think that'll work. There we go. That should be a bit more efficient. Alright. I don't know if that's gonna work. Basically trying to make it so that the AI can kill the invisible dude and it'll still, oh, that's the bracket. They can still kill the invisible guy, and it'll just pass the damage or kill the, oh, actually gotta move this. Let's see. Okay. What am I looking for? Oh, right, bracket. Right, now it should work. Well, he's moving. He's not stuck. Maybe the disable collision with actually kind of worked. Let's see, is there 2 shadows? There should be. Yeah, there is. Okay. And again, when you're on a server, you won't be able to see that. It's just when you're hosting it. Oh, he's not engaging. And this AI, this zombie is supposed to be going after him, but he's not. Let's see, well, he's on our street actually. The street pathing is kind of shitty, so let's see if that's why. He's stuck in a turning state, but he should be able to break out of it in a second. I don't know why this dude's not engaging him. What the fuck? This dude's literally staring at him. Why won't you engage? Did I forget to put in the code to make him bad? No. I mean, I am disabling simulation now. Maybe that's the reason. Does simulation really have to be enabled? Maybe. Let's try enabling it and try now. That worked. Definitely needs more work. Man, I really don't want to go the CBA route just because I want to make it as mod-free as possible, but fuck, man. The CBA saves itself as a requirement. He's able to engage these fucking zombies now. Don't know why he wouldn't do it earlier. Move, move. This is just an animation bug with a mod. Come on. Now he somehow doesn't have line of sight of the dude. Watch, she's gonna get stuck in an attack animation. Run away! Or die. Oh, he actually broke out of the attack animation, but he was doing a different animation this time. And they just keep getting stuck in this fucking turning animation. I need to do a check for that. so janky and shitty. Why am I wasting my time with this? This guy's fucking stuck for some reason. He's supposed to be engaging a shooter. Let's see, what if I shoot? Oh, he's stuck in a state. Hmm. I mean... Is there other agents I could spawn? Hmm. I don't know if you could do this, but let's see. Where the fuck is it? The geometry helper. It's a sphere. Wonder if you could use this. Place down a dude. If I could spawn this as an agent, that would be fucking awesome. I seriously doubt it, but I would be amazed if this actually works. Oops. I've never tried spawning an inanimate object as an agent, but... who knows? Oh yeah, let me raise the elevation. There we go. I have no idea what results I'll get from this. I'm expecting it not to do anything, but... let me spawn in as Zeus, that way we can put down a guy to kill it. If he engages this dude, I'll be so happy. Don't know. The pathing on this is so bad, though. And they get stuck at fucking doors. gonna say it probably doesn't work. Damn. Let's see. CFG vehicles. And here we're gonna look up sphere. Does it have geometry view? If it does, they should be able to see it. View pilot, view optics, view cargo. It's the geometry one, which is one I'm using. View optics, view cargo, view pilot. Oh, right. I can do all LODs. That's what I gotta do. Sphere. Geometry. Has geometry fire, but it does not have geometry view. Shit. Hopefully there's another object in this game that I can use. As a geometry view, I have to do some tests real quick to see what actually can I use. Of course, I need to place a fucking player. Geometry view. Ah, okay, but do I collide with this fucking thing? Hopefully not. No. Okay, cool. That's a start. I don't think I can make them target this still, but we'll see. This add rating minus 10,000. And I'll put a blue 4 guy here. Nah, he may not. What if, oh, you know what? That's because it's a vehicle. What if I create this? Copy to clipboard. Type of this. God damn it. Ah, damn it. He won't engage that, huh? It has a geometry view. Let's reduce the rating. Side unknown. Check that link again. Side unknown is enemy to. It is actually acknowledged as an enemy automatically. Yeah. What the fuck? Oh. He does not want to engage them. Is there anything else I could do to make this invisible thing enemy? I could try. I mean, it's probably not smart, but let's do west set friend side unknown 0. Alright, so now they hate each other. Let me reset the mission. So I made sure he's enemies with side unknown. I reduced the target rating. Damage. That doesn't matter. Enable simulation is enabled. You can't make it join a group because it's an agent. And the textures that make it invisible they don't affect AI at all. Ah, man, it would have been awesome too, because I don't, do they cast a shadow? Oh, they do. Or do they? Wait, why is it being hidden immediately? Let's... There's no code in here to hide it, so... Oh, is it just not working? Yeah, see, it flickers for a second, and then it just fucking disappears. Get pause TGT. That's so weird. Like, it almost lets you create inanimate objects as agents. Because they will not engage vehicles. Damn it. Alright. So maybe you can't use inanimate objects. What about if I use, shit, there's really nothing. I guess I'd have to use CBA. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. It's a tiny mod, everyone has it. I hate CBA, but I guess we gotta load that up as a mod dependency if you want to use this stupid zombie mod. Cause god damn it. It won't work with my it kinda works when I attach the person, but it affects the pathing too much and shit, so. So we're gonna try it with the CBA target object. If that fails, then I'm probably just gonna give up on it. I mean, fuck, I'm trying everything over here. I'm really trying to get this stupid mod to work, but oh wait. Forgot to need to find the class name for that object. CBA. Invis. Protection zone invisible. Here we go. This is what I'm gonna need. CBA invisible target. I really hoped I wouldn't have needed this, but again, we don't know if this is gonna work for sure, but hey. Attached an op4 target. Let me double check the config, make sure it's actually configured right. Site unknown. What is the point of this fucking target then? This fucking mod is... I don't know why so many people use CBA, I really don't. Shit doesn't even do... Yeah. Shut up. Let's see, is this considered an agent or a unit? Maybe that's the problem? Maybe because I'm spawning it as an agent? I doubt it. What's the side classified as? SSSQRS 0. 0 is what 0 is blue for, is it not? Side SID. Blue 4 is 1. I guess 0 is east. Whatever, let's try changing the target. Path, change it to B. B. CBA underscore B underscore invisible target. That is the fucking class name. I mean... is still 000. Maybe I have to do create vehicle? I mean... What the hell else do I gotta do? Ah. Well, he engaged that now. Let's see, let me restart the mission. That's weird. He's able to engage it as a vehicle. Side is Civ. Gave it negative rating. He's still not responding to that, okay. I think the only thing I'll have to do is make him... How about now? Still says Civ. Oh wait. He's waking up. I don't think you could reduce rating of a vehicle. I want to use create unit because create unit is heavy. So fucking stupid that I probably do have to use create unit, don't I? Create unit. Group null. Can we keep them in group null though? That'd be cool. No. So it doesn't work with create unit, just only create vehicle. But he does not actually engage. Ugh, the CBA have a fucking site that maybe I'm not doing it right. Let's see, Arma 3, CBA, invisible target. You know, let's try spawning it without this dude. Target, set pause, hit pause. Let's restart the mission though. I have a feeling that with the CBA targets, you have to. The only way for them to work is you have to tell the AI specifically to attack it. Maybe I don't need to remove the rating. I don't know what he's trying to do, but Is it broken? Is it outdated? Am I not doing it right? Apparently it's doable with Zeus. I'm wasting so much time trying to get this stupid fucking mod to work. Okay, so it works that way. So it's a unit. I don't know why it wouldn't let me create it though. That's so shot. Invis. What's funny is that he doesn't have a group. Isn't a group. Alright, so let's try spawning in again. This is gonna be my last fucking try, I swear to God. I'll cave in and I'll spawn them as units just to get it working because I've spent so much fucking time doing this, but Christ, only if it works. What am I doing? In-game code. So this is named pause, okay. So group is create group east. Create unit. Group. Even spawn it on the object. Pause on 000, side is unknown. What in the fuck? How do you use these how do you spawn them in with scripts? That's all I want to know. How do you I could spawn it in, but it does nothing. It's probably calls on a function actually, let's see. I don't see why that would be a thing, but I don't know. If any of you guys know about these CBA invisible targets, how you could spawn them in through scripts and actually become, you know, actual fucking targets. That'd be cool. Let's do a pause, set pause, pause model. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Let's leave this as 0, 0, 0. Down here, we'll do pause, model to world. Come on, model to world. Put in formation, how about that? Still unknown. Oh boy. Oh wait. Well, that's the class name, CBA O invisible target. Fuck's the key in CBA to bring up the code. Shift D, no. I forgot what the hell the goddamn key is. That's CBA O invisible target. That's exactly what I have. I'm spawning that fucking class name. Let's see. This is just a bug report. That's not gonna help me. Sometimes DuckDuckGo fucking sucks. Comma 3, CBA, invisible target. Huh. Is this actually in the base game? Target. No shit. Let's try this. This may work. Fuck CBA. I think, why are you engaging shit? Oh. This is side unknown, no matter what. Am I retarded? Like, what? Oh my god, yo. Okay. I'm literally trying everything I know in Arma to get this shit to work. Not create agent. What about create vehicle? Oh wait. I mean, that was a weird effect, but it's something. Hang on, let me see if I can manually make him target it. Come on. Tell him to do watch, do fire, do target. I reduced. I gave it negative rating. Side civilian is enemy to us now. I don't know what else to do. Can collide? I mean... Loop. What else can I do? I mean, I'm fucking out of ideas. I ain't gonna lie. I have no idea. I mean, we'll try the other ones. Try B. Let's restart the mission first, in case they overlap. This guy's oblivious. He doesn't even raise his gun, even though I tell him to target it. No collision. Let me try something. Bob, attach to target. Underground? Does it just fall underground? What the fuck kind of stupid shit is that? Maybe that's why. I could have sworn I already tried attaching it to someone, but... Notice that the elevation is negative in that position, so it actually is underground. I'm using the attach to command. Target attached to John. Maybe if I attach it first. I don't even know. Oh, wait. Hang on. Actually, he's probably just gonna engage the civilian, which is... right, he's just gonna have commands telling him to engage the civ, but... or at least the target. I don't know. I don't know, fellas. I don't know what else I could do to make this fucking guy shoot the dude, so, and it's not the civilian. Now, obviously, I could get him to kill civilians. That's not the problem. It's more so the whole zombie thing. The zombie model is not targetable, so I have to use this stupid fucking... So I have to trick the game somehow to kill them, and the current method I have that actually is in the mission works-ish. But it's super buggy. It would have been nice to do this. Side civ. Why is it a civilian? Create agent. What about then? Then it's gonna become unknown. Yep. Create unit, maybe? Do I gotta do that? Is that the issue? Like, create group east unknown. Okay. So it has to be create vehicle. Am I crazy? I'm not disabling simulation or anything weird. Like, it's pretty straightforward. I don't know. I'm out of ideas. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know what else to do. The only other thing I could do is, you know, I mean, what the fuck? I don't understand. You know what bothers me is that it works just fine if I place it. So whatever this engine is doing, that's what I needed to do. Like, what am I doing wrong? I'm creating a fucking group. Well, fuck it. I guess I gotta un-PBO CBA and figure out what the hell they did with this goddamn thing, cause I do not know. Okay. Okay, haven't seen it yet. CFG vehicles, maybe in there. Oh. I mean, I don't know. What would it be under? Is there a config in here? There is. It faces already. I I'm about to say fuck this shit. State machine. No, that's not it. Oh, you know what? I could probably find it through the config here. Patches. Oh, X. Okay. CBA add-ons AI. I didn't see an AI folder in here. Oh wow, I'm retarded. Okay. I don't know how I missed that. Oh, does it only work in the editor or Zeus? It literally cannot be scripted, really? Okay, I'm not gonna find anything really useful in there. Let's see, where else can I get shit? Hit waypoint, building positions. Hmm. I fucking don't know. What am I doing wrong? It's... Wait. Oh, it's because I put down this thing. I got excited for a second. I was like, oh shit, did I just do something right? But nope. I wonder. Maybe I gotta use the reveal command. First of all, I'm gonna make Blue 4 not kill civilians. That way I know he's shooting the target and not the civilian right there. Group E, create unit. Let me get the CBA class name just cause Bohemia one's not even working. Come on, come on. Alright. Create the group. The unit goes in the group. For some reason his side is still listed as civilian. This is the reveal command. Target. Let me see something. It's able to receive waypoints, so that means it is a unit, it's a group. But when I spawn it with a fucking script, it doesn't work. So let's try. I mean, is my game bugged? I don't understand. Oh. Is that the fucking command I gotta use? Really? The create vehicle command, okay. Target. Was I missing a script command this whole time? Create vehicle crew. Oh my fucking god, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, let's see if this works. No. Well... Let me... Hang on, I need to resize this fucking window. It's killing me. Alright. Let's restart it. Let's attach the target to the dude again. Maybe it has to be created this way, with this weird fucking short reference. Pause array side. Any. TGT. Oh. Should we fill it up? Oh my god, I think it actually will work. Hang on, let's see. It's possible. Put on op4. Actually, it is actually pulling up as a target, which is interesting. Weird. He won't engage it though. Oh my god, I'm so close to having this fucking work. Let's see. I literally copied and pasted it. Create vehicle crew. Player set pause. Get pause TGT. It is right here. Oh, finally. Holy fuck. Wow. So it had... I used the get pause ATL. I had to create the vehicle using this command. I couldn't do it with the full array, which is so weird. I've never, ever fucking come across that, where you couldn't just use the create vehicle array. This must be like an old-ass fucking... I don't even know. And I also had to fill the target up with the crew. So... But... that is good. The reason why that's good is because I'm pretty sure that's a unit that exists without CBA, and if that's the case, yay. I don't know how good it is though. Like if how wide the target is. All right, let's go back to the zombie thing. See if this is any better. Finally got the fucking invisible targets working. Holy shit, what did that take? Fucking 2 hours? Alright. Let's get into the mission. Just gotta change a class. I think all I have to do is change a class name, actually. Yeah, just one thing. Let's go in here. Instead of create agent, it has to be a create vehicle. We also have to create vehicle in that really weird way, so... class name, create vehicle, position, I believe. Class name was... let's make sure it still exists in regular Arma. I think it does. CFG vehicles. Target. There we go. Finally. Create vehicle crew. Create vehicle local. Probably should. Target. this code. Alright, here we go. Moment of truth. Will this fucking work? I have no idea. I probably don't need to do the hide object thing anymore, but we'll see. Let's test it out first. Oh my god, this fucking took so goddamn long. And I don't even know if it's gonna work that good. Let's actually spawn in as Zeus. Let's see, is he moving around? Or is he just gonna stand there? He is moving. He's able to turn, right? Let's make sure. Oh. Game froze for a second. Alright, I think it's good. Put down a looter. Do you not want to engage him, or... He's aiming at the guy. Did I forget a command? Why won't you engage? Target soldier. Put guys on all angles just to see anyone will engage this fucking dude. Alright, let me try to reveal this O soldier stuff to everybody. For each, all units. Actually, it's a vehicle, not a unit. I don't know. You do not want to engage the invisible target. If I send in op4, or actually blue4 hates independent might be friendly to them. They shouldn't be, but so he'll aim his gun at him, but that's it. Oh, you know what? I think maybe it's too low. They're aiming very low, like at his feet. It might be underground. Try this. using the attach to command, so it should be elevated. There we go. Well, first of all, the zombie mod is not loading up automatic. I still have it on, right? I do. Why is it not detecting it? Close this PBO shit out. It was just working. What did I touch? Did I execute code that toggles it? I don't think I did. Let's do a quick test right here. True. Okay, so what the fuck? There is two different functions that spawn them though. Maybe I forgot to do it in one of them. No. Let me double check my init real quick. Yeah, here's a list of all the zombies to pick from, so I don't know. A class. Okay. Whatever. There we go. It seems like I'm having the same issue though, where they're getting body blocked by the target. Yep. I don't know why. You can't seem to use play actions. What the fuck? Just walks through a wall. Yeah, the invisible target thing is fucking him up. God damn it. I need to fix this fucking animation. Ugh. What can I do about that? The animation's easy, I could fix that. Let's just... Or actually, just pull it from him. Cursor... Object... Animation... State... Of course. This fucking mod with its undefined animations, that's why it's getting bugged, because it's an undefined animation. So I'll just have it check when it goes to that. Case. Play, action, stand. See if this improves it. I don't know how to get them to... See, the target is absorbing all the shots. So I don't know what to do about that. And the target doesn't seem to have health. Actually, no, it seems like it's metal hits, so it probably is taking damage. But it has armor. And it has a shit ton of it, probably. Or, did I disable... Did I accidentally disable the health? Nope. Simulation is enabled. Collision between the two is supposed to be disabled. Hey. Finally killed one. It's really bad, but whatever. See if I can break him out of this fucking animation. What do I gotta do to fix this state that he's in? Fucking walk F, maybe? I think there's actually a switch action, but yeah, hang on, let me curse. Play, action, walk F. Okay. Play action now. No. Gonna have to do a animation on him. Oh, the target's gonna get in the way? That's bad. he's stuck in the animation now. That's fine. Switch, move. That didn't work, really. Oh, I'm probably fucking... Am I executing it on the... I'm executing it on the... target, that's why. There we go. Not really. The target thing is just breaking it too much. Yeah, it's just not doable. Disable collision width doesn't work, so... That is very unfortunate. Fuck, bro. All this time for nothing. Well, I've literally exhausted all options. I mean, doesn't seem like anyone else has any ideas either, so I'm going to just fucking... probably just get rid of this mod and all the code associated with it, because... pretty pointless. Using the wrong class name? Let me check. Fucking guy. Get out of here, Matt, you weirdo. Matt, I need your code advice. How can I fix this? You're a professional, the best of the best. Let's see, do they have a command? Disable. Each object can only one reference to the object. Okay. Oh, that's what I gotta do. You're right. Yo, you fucking smart, man. I gotta do what you're doing, cause you know what? You're probably right. That's what I gotta do right here. Yo. I'll even remote accept this shit. Disable collision with. Man, if this don't work, I'm smacking you in your fucking mouth. Let's see. Disable the collision, and yet it's still fucked. God damn it. Hey, you wanna see some furniture? Here you go. Wow, look at that. Furniture, it's got loot spawning on it. Nice. There you go. Working furniture script. Hmm. What if I reverse it? Target. Z. Yeah, I don't know. You can't seem to disable the fucking collision, so I'm gonna have to get rid of the zombie mod. It's too shitty. It's just way too outdated. Can't do anything with it. I've done literally everything I could in Arma with scripting to get them to attack it, and it's just too shitty. Why zombies no zombie? Because the mod fucking sucks. Wait, it caused me to waste all my fucking time trying to get to work. I'm over it. Deleting all the code that has to do with that shit. Yep, fuck it. Get rid of all the code. Let's see, does it work better? Oh, why did I close the game out? I didn't mean to do that. Man, who puts their full name as their username on YouTube? What are you, retarded? Change that, you fucking moron. I don't know, I didn't mean to test it in multiplayer, but whatever. Now I'll spawn them without the vehicle attached to them. Are they still fucked regardless? See how long this guy can go without getting fucked. He's probably gonna get stuck right in between these, I know he made it. I'm big time, that's right. World famous. He's gonna get stuck as soon as I put down a guy. There he is. Oh yeah. Of course they're not gonna engage anymore because they don't have the targets attached to them. He gets stuck in his fucking animation. least it's flying the clothes, right? Yeah, this is real action-packed stream. Forget about it. No sound effects. He's attacking him from 40 feet away. Nice, cool, great script. This guy aggroes and gets stuck. Something's messed up in the FSM. I don't know what a Nova Patra is. I don't know what you're saying there, random guy with castle letter name, but Niet Rusky. She broke out of the attacking animation, so maybe I fixed it. I don't even know why I'm working on this stupid fucking mod. Yeah, getting stuck in shit. I'm over it. This mod sucks. I've coded so much trying to get it to work. Waste of time. Alright. Turn off the mod, uninstall it, take out all the code. I don't speak Russian, so I don't know how to translate it. So probably never. And that I'm turning the mods off, so there is no mods. Mod fucking sucks. Now I gotta code it with just vanilla assets, because people don't know how to make fucking mods. Yeah, everything's fixed now. Now it works. Want to see some real action? I'm about to show it to you. Actually, wait, how is he getting stuck? Fucking, because of the stupid code I have here. I'll get rid of that shit. It was Nova Patra, yeah! That's who it was. You missed out. Right. Now to get rid of all this fucking code that I had done. Oh my god, what a waste. That's what I get. Trying to make this mod-friendly fucking mission. Now fuck all the stupid zombie mods. It's gonna be purely vanilla, and you can suck my fucking dick if you don't like that. Keep going. Why will he not engage? Okay. I don't know why the pistol guy wouldn't engage him. That's fucking weird. He does. I don't know. That was weird. Where are the zombies going? Okay. Oh, they're going for that guy. Would they all sign a truce? What the fuck just happened? Or maybe he's out of ammo? Jesus Christ, the pathfinding is so shitty. Why is it so bad? What the fuck? Oh, you get yourself killed. know what? If you're crawling, I gotta make their legs injured. Oh. I think this is a problem. That's what the fucking error is. Did I finally fix that damn script error? Let's see. Nope. Fuck. Well, actually, or that fucking FSM bug. I also have multiple FSMs open. Still get the script error, okay. Hmm. moves. Do I have... Oh, okay. I still get the script error. Oh. You all broken? What the fuck happened? I don't have any open brackets anywhere. What the fuck is the problem? Hmm. Did I break? Oh, that's why. Hmm. Oh, actually, the whole script is fucked up. There we go. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Oops. Hmm. Hmm. What the fuck? They do not move in the blue state. Hmm. 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 Will he move now? Why is he stopping? The fuck is he doing? I fixed it. FSM was just not telling them to move the whole fucking time. So I had to add a command. There we go. See how AI deal with them. Takes a little while for him to break out of that state. All right. Oh, you know what I could do? I can make the crawling zombies guaranteed break your legs. That'll be a good one. um... Gotta make this code look pretty though. Okay. what did I break now? Why is it not saving my fucking changes? It's deleting my changes. What the fuck? Uh-oh. This fucking FSM editor sucks. Keeps deleting my shit. One variable. Alright, now they're all moving. That's good. How many got? 20. Alright, let's clean up this script, because holy fuck, this is a little bit all over the place. I may just stay awake and not go to sleep and just fucking do this all day, because I need to get my sleep schedule a little bit normalized. Alright. think I need this for agents, actually. There, I've unfrunkified the fucking code, since I know everyone bitches about that. I need to improve the cleanup script. This line has to be fixed. Yes, I am. Working on the furniture script, and it's gonna be put in the zombies script, or a mission also. So I'm just chilling here, listening in to some rain, and this is how I actually make the furniture layouts. I create a quick little concept. This is the concept version, and make that really quick, and then I actually put it together with code. It's on the to-do list, so technically it's planned, but I don't intend to do it anytime soon yet. I still have a lot more house class names to create layouts for Tanoa and Livonia. So once I bang those out, then I'll probably do more variations. Altus has a few houses that have multiple layouts, but it takes a lot of time, obviously, as you can see. Super simple objects you can't always set object texture or materials to, but if you use the class name of the object instead of the file path or the model path, then it'll allow you to set the texture. No, it's not too bad. Let's see. He does walk through the fence. That's kind of shitty. Nope. Unless you meant the flying ship, then there's a bit of a delay.